Hello, hello, hello. How are we holding on today? Monday, the cross course of the week. All right, let's see what's what here. Yeah, we still got this with the Huey. Since the takeoff was so nice and smooth, the rest of it is going to be nice and smooth as well. This thing is starting to grow on me very, very dangerously. Is this transition here that I need to work on, though? This transition is difficult in this aircraft, unfortunately. Okay, a little bit of practice will do. I'm starting to do some warm ups to see if my controls are working properly before I start, because you never know. These things have been giving me trouble lately. All right, what's happening in Syria? Not anyone we know. Sinai is empty. Persian Gulf, one and the same. Only Syria is the answer here. For some reason, I got 300 ping in this server. Very unnatural. Let's have a look see at the map. Okay, the map is advancing pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie, this has been a week. We're almost halfway through. Are we through Damascus already? Oh, not yet, no? Oh, wait, we're through. A long time ago. So this place is unapproachable by helicopter, unfortunately. That's 50 nautical miles. We're gonna need a Herc for deliveries at that part. Oh, that place is not better. Wow, what is happening to our helicopter crew? Oh wait, there is one here. What am I doing, bro? That's Lattice Bravo. Not close, not too far. And then we capture Sariat. And we're done. We're going to do our exploratory run with the Jack of all trades, can do everything. So we can see what we're up against. What was the name of the place? Nasiriyah. Four Heinz out of Nasiriyah. That's a lot of Soviet aviation in one place.
Отказала основная гидросистема. Отказал насос расходного бака. Отказал генератор.
And for the APU to spool up, and we can start. All right, aircraft is ready. First engine is not even ready yet. So that's the premium that you pay in price for this aircraft. Takes a bit of time to get it going.
Request refueling.
First engine is ready. Second ready. Second engine should be ready soon.
Copy.
Rolling it up. Just waiting for the second engine to spool up all the way.
Refueling complete.
Dude, we are so close to that guy. Wow. Why do we spawn so close to each other? Are we out of space? That's very odd. But it's fine. We're gonna make it out just fine.
Rearming complete.
Okay, both of the engines are steady. Generators, rectifiers, AC power on. Inverter is off. Battery coupler the same, as well as the APU. Double check my switches, make sure I didn't forget anything on this side. Engine dust cover. Augmentation channels will pitch and roll. Uncage my gyros, ready to go.
Turning on weapons.
Why is he so loud? Did I change something in my settings? Oh, okay, it was on the hardware side. Never mind. Wait a minute, something crashed on me? Yeah, he crashed on me. He took my tail blade off. Oh no. Well, this is something to be fixed here, Grey Wolf. This is something to be fixed here, right? I mean, let's give him a bit more space. Not everybody's is good with their things. Oh, and I got charged the team kill as well.
Генератор.
Right. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Right. Okay. Let's do that again then. All this game sometimes. It's fine. It was not his fault. The spawns are very, very close. So I'm not going to blame him for an oversight. It's fine. Whatever. That's going to cost us like 5 minutes.
Отказала основная гидросистема.
We're going to be a gentleman about it.
Отказал насос расходного бака. Отказал генератор.
Turning on weapons.
Rotor brake is still on.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Oh, I didn't have the intercom on. I'm an idiot. Well, let's do that again.
Request refueling.
Should get our stuff.
Request rearming.
Switching to the other side. Second engine is coming alive. All right, now let's hope that we're going to be quicker than the other guy. Yeah, we are quicker than the other guy. So we can take off without being crashed on the second time.
Refueling complete.
I'm kind of hoping that he's using the auto start function, because I'm definitely going to be way faster than him that way. Well, the aircraft has troops on board by default. That's probably a 10-man crew that costs me a lot of weight. Gonna put them back and grab my single JTAC. That's as much as I'm willing to carry. Second engine is up to speed. Let's throttle up quickly. Make sure that we're out of this place quickly.
Rearming complete.
Both engines in the green. Okay, everything is good. We're good to go. I'm not giving too much backstick. We need to slide forward. We have somebody behind us. So let's get the hell out of here before they start taking off. Sure, I'm going the right way. No, we have to do north, 60 degrees to the right. Now, in my rush to get out of the FARP that quickly, I did not set up my waypoint, so we're going to be navigating by the F10 map for now. But for all I need, just a heading. I'm going to keep 10 degrees true. Hopefully, we're going to be right there on the money. Yeah, that's a good trim. And we're also going the right direction. The Syria campaign is at its stage right now where all the distances are quite large. They're over 30 nautical miles. And that's until we open up the closest FARPs, which is the next objective. We capture it, we got a new FARP. Oh, somebody dropped a radio beacon. Maybe we can use that for navigation. Hold on. So that's 850. 850 and 324.50. Let's see where he actually dropped it. He's not there. So it's useless to me. I can pick up a radio beacon within 30 kilometers. So you can guide me in. We gotta defend. Popping some flares just in case the RWR is right. How are you doing, Seth? And no wonder my low hull warning is going off. It's set at 100 meters. Let's reduce that to 20. All right, we should be met with a valley after this ridge, I hope. Uh-oh. More ridges. Okay. I see you. Oh boy, I think I picked up the wrong route. Well, you got it, Seth. Always appreciate it. At least I hope I'm entertaining enough. Now we're on the lazy part of the trip. The business end is as we actually get there. Until then, we got about 10 minutes of downtime and journey. All right, there's another helicopter trailing us. That's one of the Hinds. Oh, this antenna is still up. That's not good. This is marked on the map. All right, let's see. That's a comms tower. But how can I destroy it with rockets maybe? Or even better, can I use the gun? Probably not. All right, that's a communications tower. It's marked on the map. That's not a tower that we're using.
Hey everyone, Wags here from Eagle Dynamics.
Hey, Cammy. Welcome in. How are you today, sir? From the little time that I spent on Twitch today, because I was, as always, drowning in emails and stuff, I didn't see you today, Cammy. Are you doing okay? Oh, understandable. Understandable. I've had many of those at work, man. I'm with you. But don't worry, one day we're gonna be millionaires. We're gonna be looking at that behind us, right? There's always a dream. More like a nightmare. Yeah. Not yet. Not actually there yet. We've got all of this way to go. All of this way to go. 20 nautical miles. If it's 20 nautical miles, that's about 19 minutes of flight. But if I push it a bit harder, we can make it at 15. Actually, we're gonna do just that. Just gonna have to do 300 kph. All right, let's see how far we can push it without actually getting destroyed by this aircraft. That's as far as I'm willing to push her. If I go anywhere further than this, we're gonna start being unstable. 300 kph, fully loaded, no problem. $165 knots. She's already disliking me for going that fast, honestly. Okay, now we should be able to hold our altitude too. Great. Truck 3 o'clock, right? Why is there a truck there? Possibly this guy there. But that's not 3 o'clock now, is it? What's he carrying? Good. He's got missiles, he's got rockets, although he's got no anti-air. Which can prove costly if they show up with MiG-23s or something like that. Alright, I think I'm deviating off course. So I'm gonna make the correction now. My trim is garbage, man. My trim is so bad. But this is to be expected. The aircraft is borderline unstable at this collective setting. I mean, this is good where it is right now. If I start pushing it harder, everything becomes more sluggish. So I tend never to go over 80% on the collective on this aircraft. Not over 80, not below 20. This side. Shariat is an airfield in the area, so if it has an international code, we can make it work. OS 65, that's super. AGR 20, a missile pod. A missile pod, sorry. AGR 20 Alpha missile pod. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. So I'm looking for an Oscar Sierra 65 here. I should have done it way earlier. '64, '61, '65. Now I'm just waiting for this thing to align. What is giving me doesn't really make sense, does it? Oh, wait, no. My HUD is giving me true heading. This is giving me magnetic, so they're never going to be the same. I don't think it's going to align in flight. But we can always hope. Now we're almost at Shariat, so this is going to be redundant. 2 minutes away. I already see some smoke down there.
Observe activated. Looking for targets.
Now that's gonna be a difficult time to stop. Tank.
Tracking target.
Tone.
Commander, ready to fire.
Zeus rifle. Bravo.
Launch.
Alright, there is a tank. We're gonna readjust after this run. I don't know what's ahead of us there. Open flares. Missile missed. It's okay. Now that we know where they are, we can readjust properly. And we also know that there is no cover in the area. Flat grounds for life. I'm not receiving any threats from the rear as we're exiting the area now. That's a very good thing. Now, I believe our distance is good. 2.7 nautical miles from the airfield. Just within our range. Eyes on the prize over there.
Observe on. Searching.
Slowing down. Should be picking it up any moment now. Chief. Alright, T-55.
Target acquired. Target engaged.
Rifle Bravo. Keep him steady. Missed.
Searching. Tracking target. In range. Firing.
Rifle Bravo. Like, any day now, sweetie. Any day.
Oh,
Ah,
target search.
what a nice guy. He actually shot it.
Target.
He's not in range, is he?
In range.
He is. Rifle Bravo.
Target lost.
Target lost. Was he engaged by something else, or did I mask it? Destroyed.
Observe off.
Rinse, repeat. Out of the danger zone, into safety. I'm constantly looking at my range from the airstrip. I'm not gonna let it go beyond below a mile. If I do, I'm gonna get shot in the face. And there is no doubt about that. Been there way too many times. There's our other hind coming in. This time we're gonna stop about here.
Observe on. Searching. Looking for targets.
Alright, make my trim a bit more viable here. I want to stop drifting that much to the front. I don't want to stay stationary either, because I'm gonna start saturating my gearbox, and this is not a good day for the hind.
Searching for targets.
Picked up something. Oh boy. It's a lot of stuff. And they're far.
Target inside.
There's no bloody way we got range all the way there?
Firing.
Rifle Bravo. Alright. If we got range, I'm not gonna say a thing. Popping flares, I don't know what's on the runway. Closing into 1.8 miles.
Target searching for
Short range
target
Sam.
inside.
We gotta take care of that quickly.
In range.
Shit, I got no eyes on that.
Firing.
Zeus Rifle Bravo. That's probably a NOSA down there. If we get it now, we are in business. Come on, buddy. Shit,
Observe off.
we missed. It's fine. I'm slowly overstepping my boundaries over there. I'm gonna cancel the trim real quick. It's hindering my ability to turn. Okay, that was a double missile that we just received. To no effect though. There is nothing wrong with the aircraft. Both of my engines are good. Something is wrong though. Why are we going sideways? Huh. Okay. Oh, I lost my radios. That's bad. That's super bad. You know what? This guy's gonna draw some fire for us now. Let's see if we can make it work.
Observe activated. Looking for targets.
Alright, we got a friendly ahead of us there. He's probably gonna receive a missile any moment now. We just need to have our eyes open. There it is.
Target in range. Ready to launch.
Rifle Bravo. Come on, buddy. Just send it to hell. You know it likes it. Missed.
Searching. Target in sight. Target in range. Launch. We
Rifle
are
Bravo.
out of missiles.
I'll keep him as steady as I can here. Please say that you got it. Thank you.
Observe off.
Good guy. Good guy, Petrovich. We've got some units in front of us here. Not really sure what these are. All right, let's investigate the airfield. See if there is anything willing to shoot at me here. It's dead. Multiple other things that are done for. 4 contacts, 1 o'clock. Right. Where is that 1 o'clock at? Oh boy.
Порт
I never saw them. Never saw them.
3. Пожар.
Very,
левого
very curious to see
двигателя.
where exactly I got nailed from. That was very accurate fire.
Генератор.
They nailed my side.
Аварийный остаток топлива. Борт. 1, 2, 3.
Negative, I don't see
Пожар
anything.
левого двигателя.
However, there is a bunch of, how do you call it? There is a bunch of logic going on in there, so we might as well go in with the K-50. There is 3 Hinds in the area. They may as well do the logistics as well. Alright, check that I don't have NVGs on, and I do have the monocle. I do. That's my first order of business in this thing. I've been had way too many times without the monocle. Don't ask me why I opened this now, because I always forget about it. Now, comms, fire extinguishers. APU ignition. And we're Gucci. Turn the starter to the left side. Hold to start, wait for the needle to come alive, and then we'll give it fuel. Well, we do have Iglas on board. That's good. I'm not sure why the other guy actually left them back home. Pretty useful. You're gonna need them like once every 2 months, but it's always good to have them when you need them. First engine is good. Turning the igniter to the right position. Press the start. Needle is alive, give it fuel. Alright, let's see what rockets are we carrying. Multi-purpose. You know what? We're gonna take the big boys. We're gonna take the big boy rockets. We're gonna take 100% fuel. Or we're gonna give some ammo from the gun.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
I'm so full. Like,
Copy.
okay, we got the rearming part good. I switched to the intercom while I was doing rearm refuel, and it only picked up the rearming part. Second engine is ready. Throttle up to 100.
Electrics on battery. Doppler navigation system failure.
Yeah. All she does is complain.
Rearming complete.
Now, AC power comes on. APU feed is off. And APU shut off. Make sure I'm on the right frequency. TACCOM 3050. Oh, the 50, we can always change it. Now, I changed my rocket pods, so I'm gonna have to change my rocket pod in the back as well to get the correct CCIP symbology. Or else it's not gonna compensate correctly. Aircraft is ready to go. Just gonna need a couple of waypoints. And we're rolling out. Now, I am using the way to create my waypoints. Unfortunately, you cannot see the overlay. Now that I think I should do something about that at some point so you can actually see the overlay and what I'm doing. It's just an arbitrary somewhere here. And I want to go around the place if needed. So 5 waypoints. They don't really need to make sense. I just usually put them in an arc around the area. There you go. 5 waypoints are complete. Select waypoint 2. Let it calculate the distance. And we should be good to go. Distance is 50 kilometers. Maybe we need to get some more fuel. Maybe.
Request refueling.
I will do the refueling. It's okay.
Request rearming.
I don't want to fly down towards the earth with no fuel. That would be embarrassing.
Refueling complete.
Fueling is complete. Ready to FM. Bring my controls up on the screen. Wait a minute. What? I am on full throttle, right? I am on full throttle. Why did it do that? Because I'm way too heavy probably, and I went too ham on the thing. Hey, Rim. Nice to see you, man. It's going really good. Having a blast of a time myself, although I just got blasted on the side by something really big. I'm suspecting an SU ZU-57 anti-air. That thing actually hit me 2 times and it disabled my whole aircraft. That was a big cannon. Come on, give me more speed, more speed. Yeah, the aircraft is way too heavy for speed, I guess. Right. I'm going to enable the autopilot and hopefully we can make it work. Oh, the gear out doesn't really help. And the aircraft changes attitude as soon as you pull the gear up. Yeah, I should also scream, I am the god of hellfire. Oh, Jeremy Clarkson did it, Cammy. Nothing happened to him. All he made was millions. That was an incredible show, by the way, for a series of years. Not anymore, though. It's a boat with missiles here, too. Chunky big fella. Right, now we're gonna have to take manual control here because the aircraft doesn't like to climb that much. And we're bogged down by a lot of weight. Yeah, I see it coming, so I will actually disengage my landing, my parking brake. Just in case I need to deploy my gear and actually slide over the hill. I hope this is not going to be the case. Yeah, and then you have what Nitro says. And then you have the Strike Eagle, which is the boat with the bumps. Both tennis court size. There you go. We barely made it over the ridge, doing 86 kilometers an hour. Now, the mess is going to start when I'm going to start losing this altitude. It can carry north of 30,000 pounds of fuel. North, or a bit north than that. For reference, 737, for example, can carry anywhere from 40 to 45,000. But yet, the consumption is obviously not the same. When you have an aircraft that actually idles at 70-something% throttle, you kind of understand that these engines are super powerful. It's a nice plane, though. It looks so majestic in the sky. Unlike the Charlie doesn't look like it in DCS. The FC3 module. Although it's a nice module, it's pretty busted, but kind of like it. I should give it a go at some point. The Charlie. I haven't flown it in a while. Fixed wing in general, that is. Not only the F-15 Charlie. We are 34 kilometers away, but now it's a straight shot. Open country. Yeah, this is a good altitude. I'm gonna try to hold this. All right, let's see if we can set a rad alt. Wonderful. We're holding altitude, no issues. Autopilot has the aircraft. And I'm completely reliant on it. This over here is another Ka-50. He's number 3. He's set as a wingman. Whatever he sees through his camera, I have it relayed on my Abris. That's the cool part with the Ka-50s. If they work together, they can cause a lot of trouble. Only thing flying the Mi-8 and the F-14 on Gray Flag. I don't have the F-14, although the Mi-8, solid choice. No complaints there. Hey, Jackie! I made something for you down below in the description. My little token of appreciation, man. Thank you. Back to the Magnificent 8. I never thought this aircraft would be so much fun, honestly. But then I got into it, and it's super relaxed and fun and kind and like a nice lady.
You can't fix stupid.
Gray Flag Syria. We are on the long haul side of things now. We're looking north of 40 nautical miles for helicopters. This is a no-go area for helicopters, apart from the Mi-24. Is way too far. Although, if I remember correctly, we've done this run. I remember it was with Wicked. We were flying 2 Apaches. And we were working together on that specific one. And he actually didn't make it back because of fuel. Yeah, I saw it was night, though. And you know how I feel about night and Russian helicopters. No. I mean, it's doable. I've done it multiple times, but the thing is, all you're gonna be seeing on the stream is a circle around my HUD, which is gonna be gray. It's not enjoyable to watch. So that's why I'm sticking away from nighttime operations. Unless we're planning to do Apache, for example. That's a different story. Huh. Sling loading crates. I've never done that because I'm usually on all the time actually on multiplayer, and the desync does not allow for that, unfortunately. It would be really cool to have it, though. I would suspect with having multi-threaded servers and stuff like that in the future, maybe will come. That's a big maybe, and if and when. Is he in trouble? He looks like he's going up and down with his nose over there. Javelin! Hello, hello. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you type anything up after lurk, it actually counts it as a name. Never knew that. A firm, this is a great flag. Let me actually put it on top over there. GF. So we have it readily available. And there they are. 14 clicks out. We're almost in business here. Let's see what our guy is doing over there. He's got a lot of stuff in front of him. A lot of stuff. Now, we're gonna pick up a second perch. I'm thinking about sitting about here in this crossroads, so we can have a crossfire downrange. Let me actually ask him what code he's on, so I don't choose the same. Kodiak 129. This is Zeus 11. How copy?
Kodiak 129, Zeus 11, good copy, send message.
Sir, can I ask you which laser code are you using currently?
I'm set to 1, but I'm in a K50, so
Hey, firm. I'm switching to 2.
I need to prepare bird.
Hey, firm. I'm switching myself to 2.
Copy.
We have to change our codes just in case of conflict. The K50 gets 3 codes, 1, 2, and 3. There's no more options than other than that. Okay, we're 6 kilometers out. I'm gonna have control of the aircraft now. Let's go find ourselves a perch. I will start ranging down there. I want to see when I'm at 7 clicks out. Still got some way to go. And it's all down there where the reticle, the monocle is actually pointing. All right, now that we got the time, I'm gonna have to configure this ancient camera. All right, it looks okay. .3 on the close side. Well, what's happening beyond the tree line? 11.4. The other K-50 got shot down.
Warning. Under attack.
Oh, chill, bro. Hold on a second. Okay, there should be another ridge. Yes, there is another ridge ahead of me here. I'm still out of range. Your audio is just the same as every time. I'm not sure what was the problem there, Jack, because you were sounding like every other day. I didn't notice any difference, good or bad. Did you get a complaint about it, or did you just think that... I heard that you said something is not working properly on Streamlabs, but this is just Streamlabs. Get rid of it. Aircraft is almost stationary. Getting on the trimmer. Okay, we are in a good trim. I'm gonna auto hover and look downrange. Yep, we are barely off range on the far side of the field. However, that's not an issue. We can always close the distance. All right, let's get to work here. Now we got a target on the far side. I gotta walk the side there. They look to be behind exactly this building. No, they're further away. I'm not expecting anything to be alive on this side, honestly. I'm just checking it out on the airfield to make sure that nothing's gonna shoot me in the face if I go closer. The K-50 was around for a long while before he went down, so... And that's our wreck from before. No, wait a minute, that's not our wreck, that's somebody else's wreck. We crossed further inland. Everything looks to be fried down there. I'm not sure if I should be staying here for longer. Right. We're moving. Hold down the trimmer button, let the nose drop, and we're good to go. The fact that there's no cover anywhere is very unfortunate. Okay, there is a small hill. Maybe we can make this work. Oh, that's way too close to the airfield as well. Definitely gonna work. I canceled the trimmer over there and the nose like jumped up right away. Wow, I'm not gonna do that again.
Lower gear.
We're not doing that again. I rarely, if ever, cancel the trimmer on this thing. I just readjust it every time. I just wanted to see what would happen. Hey, Smooth! How are you doing, man? Good to see you. That's an early time for you. I'm doing fantastic, brother. Fantastic. Cannot ask for more at this moment. Which is odd, now that I think of it. Okay, we have slowed down again. New perch. Bit closer.
And his name is John C.
Oh, I guess, Cammy, now you're going nowhere, buddy. Thank you for the gifts of Smooth. Really appreciate it. Okay, we should be good on the trimmer right about here. Auto hopper is on, and we're going up. Okay, this looks clear. I noticed something on that side. Oh yeah, we know what that is. Keep coming up. I don't see a threat. I think I found something. Is it dead? Pretty much dead to me. Well, that's a way better perch. I'm gonna hold my altitude here. We're not receiving any warnings, so I'm gonna take that at face value for now. Looks to be about right. The other guy was flying very much closer to the airfield until he got burned. All right, Cammy, see you later, buddy. I don't think I got shot from the airfield. I declare this place clear. And we're moving on with the other K-50, who was not shot down, apparently. He was just out of range of my Abris at the time. He's going to the right on a right hook. We're gonna go on a left hook here around the AO. We should always be at a crossfire position. Although, unfortunately, all of my waypoints are on the right side. I got my gun was right now, just in case I need to intervene and defend myself. This place hasn't been cleared properly, I would assume. All right, Smooth. And when you learn, you gotta teach us as well. Or we can always task delivery too. So we can have an upgraded Zeus livery. You want to take a look at the Zeus livery? Maybe you like it and you want to make it? Ooh, A10. All right, now we are in a good position to actually shoot from the side. Double check my map that I'm not on top of an objective. I'm not. So hopefully this should be clear.
Marco 1-1. In field 1-3. Request rejoin.
Lower gear.
Now my question is, does this look anything like the Apache when I'm flying it? I believe that it looks nothing like the Apache. Like how smooth it is and how nice it flies. Especially when you're making snap turns and the Apache over torques at 50% throttle and I want to smash the monitor at that moment. This doesn't happen with this aircraft, which is very nice. Works exactly as it's supposed to. Good, I'm on good trim. Cancel my altitude hold though. And start arranging stuff around the aircraft.
1-3. Request rejoin.
We have a couple of assholes here. They were marked on the map. However, it looks like our buddy over there just took them out.
Marco 1-1. In field 1-3. Request rejoin.
All right, nothing there. Yeah, deedle. Saturated. That's the Apache life. Hey, firm. Been there. Ah, was that something? I thought I saw an infantry there, but that was not the case. I'm going to engage radar altimeter again. I'm feeling comfortable in this area and this altitude.
1-1. In field 1-3. Request rejoin.
Zooming in and out actually helps me see more. I'm sorry if that's a bit weird to see. Oh, hello. Who is you? Is that Estrella? It is, isn't it? This Alpha Bravo.
1-3. Request rejoin.
Not Estrella, an Ulsa. No, not an Ulsa. What the hell is that? Is it BRDM with a launcher on top? I'm not sure. That's Estrella, isn't it? Boom. Not there anymore. So there's a truck. We're gonna skip that for now. Since there's nothing else down there, I'm guessing that the truck is gonna take it in the face. This Alpha Bravo. How are you doing, Wolf? Nice to see you. What is happening in there? Huh. Oh, I think I see what he's looking at. It's barely out of range. 9 clicks. There's no way I can make a shot without getting shot at. Alright, I'm gonna gain more altitude here. I don't see a solution. Not receiving any warnings as of yet. But this is as far as we're gonna go. This is a very risky altitude to be in. Good, all the holds are in place. Back into the monocle. Bro, can you stop locking stuff? Thank you. No, not much on this side I can see. We're gonna take a look-see on the other side too. This has to be a civilian Toyota. I don't see a gunner, and there is another one right behind it. This I cannot tell if it has a gunner or not. But it's a Toyota for sure. We're gonna send one down range. Rifle Bravo. If in doubt, send the Vickers downrange. The Vickers always knows. I cannot see anything in that city. I gotta fly over that thing. Really? Oh, these are the ones on the other.
Warning. Under attack. Warning.
That was one of
Under
ours.
attack.
So over here,
Warning.
airbase, we got Zilch.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
This is a fast mover,
Warning.
isn't it?
Under attack.
It is a fast mover.
Under attack.
All right, let's identify what this aircraft is, and if we need to start lobbing iglas up there. But for now, I'm gonna swap over to the other side because this side is pretty much done for. We're gonna position ourselves where the other Black Shark was. And start raining hail over the crossroads. Get over the fence. Get into the trimmer. Oh, a bit of lag over there. Threw me off guard. Oh, was that a shot? Yes, it was a shot. This is not an Mi-24. It cannot really take damage, so I'm gonna have to disengage for now. And return fire from a distance. If firing the Mi-24, that would be the exact opposite thing.
Task 1-1, can you hear me? Radar check. Regionally, return.
All right, let's find this sucker. What the hell are you? I'll see the thing. Dude, what was shooting at me?
Sierra 37, do you hear me?
Am I tripping, bro? I was getting shot at, right?
Sierra 37. Do you see any targets or rats rail? Stand by.
I am either blind. There it is. What the hell is shooting at me, bro? There are tracers coming from this place. Oh, wait. He's stuck between the thing.
Negative, the only thing I saw was a convoy that I just hit.
Do you want to shoot more?
Is the convoy down?
I'm guessing that he's done for.
APs are down, there's one technical up.
Dude, he was...
Copy.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
We're not under threat anymore. Where do I want to stop, though? If these are not bushes, these are definitely units. So let's take some distance this way and return.
Technicals in the vicinity of the rail yard, you should be able to spot the smoke.
All right, we're gonna pull a right-hand turn on this side.
Designated technical. Got to kill it right now. Roger.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
These are friendly shooting.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
This is Rosso 13, can you hear me? Sosa 11, people that is truck.
Warning. Under attack.
Hey Rosso, can you hear me? Good to hear.
This doesn't look like a... This doesn't look like a friendly.
Yeah, I can hear you. Ah, nice.
There is something shooting from this direction, and then it's not friendly. Hold on. Hold on. I'ma find you. Auto hover. It's coming on.
We would like to scut base supply.
There you go.
Say again, sorry? I want to try to attack scut base supply. Okay. 47 miles ahead.
These are simple bushes. Not much to see there. However, further down the road, there is the city that we're looking for.
It's a CU-14. I didn't get that, sorry. Shack, that is Charlie, technical.
That's the place. That's the place.
Nice, good kill.
You got a beat on it. Obviously, there is a very convenient ridge as well, hiding half of the village.
It's telling me that there's more than a few targets over at Graveyard, where I can only see one. That's the technical amount. Roger, Manchester headed back to Hotel 3 to rearm. Copy that.
I'm gonna need more altitude here. We're gonna need to come further up. That thing down there, possibly a QRF. I can see a truck. And there's possibly a lot more stuff down there.
Moving into route at some bit of lag, so I'm gonna say retarded.
Keep coming up, keep coming up. Aircraft does not give me more power right now that I needed.
Moving into route.
We're at 50% fuel.
Because I had some lag. I don't want to touch it.
We should be low enough on fuel to be able to actually ascend here rather quickly. I see no enemy units.
Good one, that is Charlie.
Okay, hold my altitude about here. That's as far up as we're gonna go. I see the front side of something down there. Looks like a Hilux. Cannot tell if it's armed or not. No angle. These are civilians. God damn it, dude.
Shag infantry, that is Charlie.
We're cleaning up the scraps here. They found the vein of gold in there. And we're looking for the scraps of civilians. Civilians. And more civilians. I'm guessing that this place is clear. I'm no betting man, but if I had to bet, that place is clear. There is something that is smoking in the distance, however, it's not dead yet. Let's see if we can make the... we're going to throw a missile to break the fence, and then we're going to throw another missile to follow up on the first one. Rifle Bravo. Oh, it actually went through the fence. Right. Okay, I was never expecting that to happen. The more you know.
So 1 o'clock, I got some enemies. Can you see my speed?
That was a very surprising outcome.
26 kilometers in front of us.
Out in there.
1 o'clock. I got some ground troops.
Which manpad team? Did you see a manpad team that I missed?
Just give me a moment.
Really? Where? So, see, are you trying to make me paranoid? Oh, wait a minute. You're right. There they are. Huh, suckers. Oh, damn, dude. Thank you, brother. You know, I got just the thing for those. They're called 122 millimeter rockets. And trust me, they're not gonna like them. 4.2 on the range. Let me see my reticle. Barely in range. I'm gonna build up some speed and fire 10 122 millimeter rockets in their faces. Let's make sure that these are not...
Warning. Under attack.
That was the AV-8?
Warning. Under attack.
No, that's it. That was not the AV-8. Oh no, they shot down the AV-8. It was the manpads.
Warning. Under attack.
I'm not afraid of you, buddies.
Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning.
Yeah, we're taking fire from inside the city to the left here. We're gonna dive to safety. I popped all of my flares there, just in case the manpads decided to engage me.
Okay, can you say again where the targets are? 18 kilometers in front.
Warning.
In front, Roger.
Under attack.
Maybe you could see my speed?
Under attack. Warning.
No, I can't see him. Are you broadcasting? What? Have you enabled the broadcast?
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Otherwise, I can see it. I don't know. You should set your TAD at soy and his EMS left along. Normally you should see it. No, I can see the line from your aircraft. It appears. Okay, it's a long time ago I flew the A10.
We got some friends in there. Let's find them.
So I can do everything at the moment. No worries. My laser frequency is 1444, so I don't route your bombs.
I'm gonna search every single nook and cranny in this place. I swear. This sucker that shot me.
In front of us.
Is that infantry?
Okay, in front of us. Should be either Lagama or so.
Doesn't look like it's infantry, but we're gonna send a few 30 millimeter rounds down range.
Okay, yeah, I have the target area in sight.
I have no idea. Did I? Okay.
Warning. Under attack.
That's our buddy down there shooting again
Okay,
without
I
calling
can
it.
see your speed now. Ah, okay.
In a crossroads. Okay. So we should be looking about yonder.
I'm attacking a pickup truck with anti-air gun.
No contact.
Searching.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stand by. Altitude. Coming up.
your left.
Welcome back, Rim.
Okay, I got your cover. We're clear, you can stand back.
Oh, these are all bushes down there.
Warning. Under attack. Warning.
What are you at?
Under
129. Are you there?
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Oh shit,
No, he's not there.
I can see a launch.
There were no masks by any building. Okay. So you saw them on my screen and I didn't? Okay. I suck. Kind of in the front as well. Right. So I'm looking in the front now. Cannot identify nothing. Oh, there he is. Now, I'm supposed to see this with this camera? Really? Look at this. Can we even kill it with a gun? I don't think we can. Not with AP, not with HE rounds, no. Boxy bush, exactly. Ah, he's running. He's running. We woke him up. Oh, he's got other bushes nearby. Look at him. Look, another bush that is running. Why are you running? The gun doesn't have the elevation to actually do this. So we might as well send a big boy at him.
Warning. Under attack. Warning.
Rifle Bravo.
Under attack.
Done. We're diving to safety. Altimeter hold is doing its own thing there. I canceled it 3 times, still on. I didn't kill the how do you call it? The truck though. The truck went around the building there. Stand by. We're gonna give this this place a look from inside here. Let me just take a look for the man pads though. I did not actually BDA that thing. And we're in very close proximity and we have 0 flares. Oh, I didn't see that. I thought the building was on fire. Yeah, at this range, this weapon is not really accurate, but if you get it within 2 kilometers, that was at 3 kilometers there. Let me get a BDA on the manpad team that we struck before. Okay, so where was the place? We're gonna search it again. So they were kinda somewhere in the center area, from what I understood there.
Warning. Under attack.
Like,
Warning. Under attack.
that's a friendly unit. That's a friendly guy not calling his rifles, man. Hey, Wicked! Yeah, I'm doing the manual labor of having to spot everything with my Mark 1 eyeball. That's what I'm doing. Can be an insane task in this aircraft. Oh, there they are, still alive. Actually, we never even got close. God damn it, bro. I should have fired a missile in the first place. Rifle Bravo. And please call your rifles over Bravo. There you go. Only TV gang, exactly. Hey, you can see my path on the map, right? We went over there, then we went around, did a couple of circles everywhere. Now we're gonna go back. 300 on the fuel. Yeah, this is definitely looking very iffy. I'm gonna cancel everything and go back, get some flares. Like right now, I'm just asking to get shot at and not be able to defend, unfortunately.
Defending Sam Launch Bravo.
Defending Sam Launch Bravo. I knew it. Please don't be for me. Please let me go. I did nothing wrong. I only expended 10 rockets and 7 missiles or something. Thank you for the follow, Jurio. Jurio Dry, did I say it right? Select waypoint 1. We are dead on course for waypoint 1. Now, it did what? You mean the automatic, the annunciator, whenever I'm getting shot at? Oh, yeah. And it also has the automatic protection system, which is right here, and I obviously do not turn it on because it's going to deplete all of my flares to friendly rifles. Oh, literally random net. Okay, dry. Let's do it. Let's do it, Drew. Okay, Drew O. You got it. All right, now we're taking on the gargantuan task of going back to Al Nasiria. It's pretty far away, and we're going way too slow for that. So I'm going to build up all of the speed that I can get. Actually, the aircraft is not going to give me speed since I'm on autopilot. The autopilot is going to maintain whatever speed you're doing at the moment, so click it only when you're at the speed you want. Aircraft is pretty light. We can go over 250 right now without many problems. But I'm not going to push my luck that far. There you go. My speed is set just above 250 with no warnings, anything. The aircraft is rattling a bit. However, he's just a Russian aircraft, man. He's expected to rattle. Look at how close the blades are on the right side. This is very unnerving. So in essence, this is the game of do not get the blades too close to each other. The faster you go, the blades, they come closer on the right side and they grow further apart on the left, to the point where they're gonna come in contact if you go fast enough. And you don't want to be there when they do. Of course, and not only you can eject from this one, I can show you something that is even cooler. Checking in the back here, up top,
Watch out, man,
this is the ejecting system circuit selector. This is on manual right now. I can only eject if I really want to. But I can set this to engage the ejection seat if I separate 1 or 2 blades. So if one blade comes off of the aircraft is going to eject the pilot right away. Affirm, the aircraft is trimmed right now. What you're seeing is the autopilot is actually following the terrain movement and is going like that. If I cancel my radar altimeter hold, it's going to go in a straight line. Right now, he's following the features of the terrain underneath us, trying to keep us about 90 meters, 90 to 100, something like that. It looks a bit junky, but I don't even have the my hands on the controls right now. It's just going on its own. Now, the real big question is, when we reach that mountain in front of us, if the aircraft is actually going to follow the terrain up. I've had a bit of an issue sometimes. But in general, this is a very reliable autopilot, and it's going to take you from one place to the other with no troubles whatsoever. Super reliable. Alright, we're out of the danger zone. We're gonna save the aircraft.
Hey everyone, Wags here from Eagle Dynamics.
And this was the sweet voice of our community, Mr. Wags. It looks like the aircraft actually is on the climb on its own. I keep monitoring what's happening outside. That's not an issue. But the test is coming up. I can see that the elevation is quite higher ahead of us. And I'm probably going to have to take over manual control. Uh-oh. Come on, alligator. You can do it. Uh-oh. She's not gonna pull up. She's not gonna pull up. She was gonna face plant us over there.
So also on deck.
She was gonna face plant me in there. No questions. Typically the Doppler instruments that actually read the altitude, they're in the tail. both in the Hind, the Mi-8, and I believe in the Ka-52. I'm not sure. Let me actually check. Yeah, they're exactly there. These two yellow things in the back, this is what is reading the altitude. So the aircraft couldn't have known that there is elevated terrain ahead. The flow of the design, I would say. Well, the Apache is a different story completely. I wouldn't put them on the same level when it comes to flight characteristics or performance. Nowhere near. The Ka-50 is shadowing that thing from top to bottom tenfold. It's faster, a bit less maneuverable though. Not having a tail, an anti-torque in the tail section, it's taking a toll on slow speed maneuverability. And it looks like my Abris is actually drifting. No, my Abris, my PVI 800 has drifted quite a significant amount. Oh my. And that's another drawback. INS. INS navigation. All right, Socio. Thanks for stopping by, man. You have a good time. Trying to spot the trucks where I need to be. So we've got a targeting system that's even better. Oh, that should be just above my zone. Yeah, there we are. Continuously readjusting my trim now that we're losing speed. Okay, we got pads. There comes the shake. Indication that we're getting into the transition. You know, should I park that close to that Apache, or are we going to be in trouble? What do you think? Ah, he's a proficient pilot, I would say. Here's our stop. The Eagle has landed. Okay, we wasted significantly less fuel than I anticipated. But this time around, we're going to take the whole bunch of gun ammo and leave some fuel behind.
Request rearming. Copy.
That's a busy fart. That's a very busy fart. Who's that Apache guy? Slinky 11. Check the situation up there. There is nobody here. But you know what? I think we need to change to how do you call it? To Logi. I need to swap to Logi now. MI8 is the answer to this place. So actually, we're gonna leave this and start up an MI8. The Magnificent 8, this wonderful helicopter. Assyria, there you go. Hey Tex, how are you doing, friend? I didn't catch the end of your stream, unfortunately. Oh, this Black Hawk is too loud, bro. Rotor brake off. Switch to the other side. Batteries 1 and 2. Common online. Switch all of my switches here. Fire extinguishers, fuel valves, fuel pumps. No, I don't need to do anything there yet. APU start. Waiting for the EGT to reach optimum levels. And it's gonna roll down to 600. There you go. Now, inverter to manual position. Igniter to left, start, press the start. Wait a couple seconds, it's gonna make a whirling noise. Send the fuel. Now, not to waste any time, I'm gonna start switching off the rest of the stuff that need to be switched on.
Main hydraulic failure.
And she's gonna complain a bit. She's just like that.
Hydraulic failure.
And she's so sweet. Look at that. I mean, you're not even feeling pissed about this. The Russian Betty, when she's speaking English, she's very sweet. But when she starts speaking Russian, holy shit. You better run. She sounds very angry. First engine is done. Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it. Mr. Tex, join us. Turn the igniter to the right position. Wait for the whirling noise again. Fuel is going in. Second engine is almost there. Now, ICS to on. Interphone. Yeah, we're good with the fuel. No need for more. Do I want to carry anything though? You know what? No, we're just gonna get gunners. Everything for speed. Everything.
Request rearming. Copy.
Everything we can do for speed, I will do it. Both engines are ready. We're gonna throttle up to 100. Engines are stable. Now, I'm gonna start with generators up, rectifiers, both of the inverters in the auto position. Just in case we lose the generators, DC power is gonna flow into the instruments at least. Now, turn off the APU. And somebody needs to make that Black Hawk a bit lower on the volume. I would like to see this on the next iteration of the mod, because that thing is hella loud. Okay, we got Shariat as a waypoint, so we don't need to actually sweat all that much. Oscar Sierra 65 is that international code for that airfield. And there it is, number 5. 33 nautical miles. And we are good to go. Pretty much. Just gonna check my loadout. What kind of troops I'm carrying. No cargo. So, troop transport, let's get an anti-tank crew. And let's get a Mephisto. If we can get somebody with combined arms to actually manipulate these vehicles, they are very strong in what they do. I'm ready to go. That's all the trim this aircraft needs. No more than that. 50% on the collective. And off we go. Negative, no. But you can carry a box and a full squad, no problem. I don't think you can carry a second load of troops in anything but the Hercules here. And possibly the Chinook when it comes out. That would be a troop carrier and a half. I'm not sure how many seats exist on the 47. However, I'm sure you can carry 20 people in the back easily. Yeah, I'm also carrying 2 troop loads. One of them is actually a vehicle, and I could have just taken a Stinger guy, and that would be 2 sets of troops in essence. So I don't have to come and go every time I land. You can carry actually 3 teams in the Herc, not 2. 3 separate teams. Which is the coolest part about it. Whatever you can carry 3 of. I'm sure you've seen people actually airdropping paratroopers. These are about 30 units that are dropping over there. That's 3 teams of 10. If I'm not mistaken, these are the numbers. There might be lesser teams, I'm not sure, but usually a normal troop team, that's 10 people. It looks like I'm struggling a bit with the trim here. Try to get the ball in the center. Okay, the ball is residing exactly in the center. And I think that they're doing a trick where they're closing the door. When they're actually starting to release troops, they're closing the door so they can drop like a troop load here and a troop load there and a troop load further down the road. I think you can stop the process. Alright, as soon as we clear this mountain range, we should be able to open up some speed. Right now we're pretty slow at 200 kph, but it is what it is on the climb. Now, since I'm not carrying any weaponry on board, I'm gonna be ready on my gunners. Turn fire, free fire, and a short to long burst. We got an Su-25 in there, bro. I love to see Su-25s in this. These are very underrated aircraft in DCS. Although it's an FC3 module, it's a very good module. And you can carry 6 anti-radiation missiles. That's a lot of anti-radiation missiles. Alright, now I need to be monitoring my speed on the descent. If we start reaching 300 kph, we're in a kind of a danger zone. The aircraft is going to start behaving very badly. So this is all I'm going to have to be aware of right now. We are on good course, 20 minutes to the first objective. And the other one is right next to it, so they're pretty much next to each other. It looks like the boys are having fun with the SA-11. Okay, now we are on good parameters about here. Just gonna straighten up the rate. We are at a negative rate right now. Just gonna neutralize that.
Squad 1-1 on TACOM, be advised, you got a flight of 3 bandits off to your...
It's by heading autopilot, and now I can take my feet off the pedals. And if I need any adjustments to course, I'm just gonna do them with a knob. Like, right now, I'm 8 degrees off course. I'm gonna turn the switch,
15,000.
the knob, correction. And this is gonna start turning me to the right.
Approximately 30 miles out.
Yeah, we didn't gain much from that, but what if I turn it a bit more? There you go, so you're responding right away. We're getting a couple degrees. What an ugly ass aircraft, though. I mean, it's wonderful to fly, but incredibly gross to look at. Miles, 16 minutes of flight time to go. Check if there is anybody else going to the place. Okay, so we got 2 helicopters ahead of us. All right, that's good. We're gonna capture 4 objectives with the UH-60, and then we're gonna be another run in to capture the rest of them. Okay, we're deviating a bit, of course. Fix that again. Turn the knob to the right. Yeah. That's true, Seth. That's true. If only it was as beautiful as it is to fly. Unfortunately, I don't have the livery for this in Syria, in Grey Flag, Syria. The one with the alligator eyes on top. It's got alligator eyes on the intakes. That's a good livery over there. Gallagher! Gallagher. Good angry alligator. No, the Syria only has 2 liveries, unfortunately. The expeditionary one and the default one. So I gotta have to go with the default. Where have you been, Gallagher? I'm all good, Governor. I'm all good. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, brother. I hope it's gonna pass rather soon. Because Twitch without Gallagher is not Twitch anymore. I just noticed, why do I have pilot models? I never fly with pilot models. I hope you've seen that. I want to have immediate reach to everything in the cockpit right away. They've been pretty good. That was a solid week. That was a solid week. And now I've incorporated all the aircraft into the stream. I'm flying everything. So even the Huey, I'm giving more love to the Apache too. Yesterday we flew the Apache in Persian Gulf. That was something, bro. Yesterday, actually, I did seed and destruction of enemy air defenses with the Hind. I did air-to-air in the Apache. That was a crazy day yesterday. And also air-to-air in the Ka-50. I was chasing down Mi-8s. I had an Mi-8 take 4 Vickers before it goes down. And I had to unload the 122mm rockets on it as well, because it wouldn't die. I was astounded. Yeah, I got it all clipped out. Serial only has it? The way I think deliveries work is, yeah, it's what they enable in the mission editor. If the Mi-8 is characterized as Russian, for example, it's going to have the Russian liveries. But if it's a coalition thing, like a coalition of many different countries, it's going to have all of the liveries for all the countries. You can also make it available yourself, since they're already in the game installation folder. You can make them available yourself by going into the liveries, the default liveries, and enabling them for all of the aircraft. Now you have to designate the names underneath. I think you're gonna need like Notepad++ for that, and you're pretty much good to go. It's a very simple thing to do. I think I've done it for my F-16, although I'm not flying the F-16 no more. Because they wouldn't let me have my 62 liveries that already exist in the game. Five miles out, 4 minutes away. I see smoke in the distance, both down there and down there where we are going right now. And I hope that none of those are my friendlies. Now, one of them is the Su-25. He's not there anymore. And I'm just relying on an Apache to do the cleanup. Oh, okay. I didn't know that you had to delete it. I just added everything. Okay. That's even better. That's even easier now. Thanks for the heads up. Police IDF Kindle servers. Always have those, yeah. Do I still have my heading? No. Okay. We don't have any autopilot. Apart from the pitch and roll. That's pretty much all you need. Now, what do we know about this place? This place is pretty much clear. We worked on it with a Ka-50 previously, so I'm pretty confident that I can go in. Why is this guy dropping troops back there, is my question. Huh. I don't think he dropped them in the right place. He's way too short. By at least 2 miles. But it's okay. He doesn't have the information that we have about this place, so we're good. Just gonna give him a heads up, I think. Beanie 1-1. Alright, he should be only on TACCOM. I don't think he's got a 30 FM. Beanie 1-1. This is Zeus 1-1. How copy? Zellerin! Welcome to the chat. Of course, everyone is welcome. Everyone is welcome. this community, my aim from the get-go with streaming was to get people interested in DCS.
11, sorry.
Benny, if you want to bring your troops a bit closer to the airbase. Place is completely clear right now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just carrying K-Tank group right now. I'm actually not quite sure how long the range of those guys is, so I was just gonna try it out.
Hey, firm, just heads up that these places ahead of us right now, they're pretty much clear.
Cool. Thank you, Nathan.
There you go. He wasn't here before, this guy. Well, I'm gonna need to check the map or where I am right now, because... Good. Anywhere I land over here is good. We're getting the Russian rattle. We're coming into transition.
I'll come a bit closer then, drop my J-Tank, come back for these guys, and then drop them on the field too.
Everything is gonna go fine as long as you're not pushing your luck with this aircraft. Just be gentle and patient. It's gonna do everything for you. And always bump it on the landing. She loves that. Okay, we're gonna leave the anti-tank crew here. They're gonna walk to Airbase 1. And we're gonna need to head 126 for, no, 122 for about a mile. Trimmer said I'm just gonna let the troops go away from the aircraft. I don't wanna take any names here. Right, they're clear. And off we go. I'm not gonna take it too far with my collective. I don't want to gain altitude or speed, since we're gonna be landing in less than a mile. But this time we're gonna need to be precise with our landing, because the crate is not gonna, whatever we leave in there is not gonna move itself. Okay, so it's just after these lights. Oh, fuck off. That's an infantry guy, isn't it? Oh, that's more than an infantry guy. Come on, gunner, shoot them. My rear gunner is not doing anything. Do they require master arm, Gallagher? The gunners?
Platforms from.
Well, just in case they require master arm, I'm gonna have to give it to... What the hell is going on with the aircraft? Whoa, buddy. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Did we take that much damage?
Rifle up.
Well, in any case, I'm gonna turn the master arm on just in case. Although, I would never assume that master arm would be an issue. Yeah, I got the interface of the gunners here. They're already set to free fire and long bursts. However, they probably were out of limits, constraints. We're gonna make another run. They're only infantry. But this time I'm gonna fly over the runway, and I'm gonna keep my left door gunner looking at them straight on. Or taxiway, whatever that thing is here. What happened to the right gunner in the back? Because I have a second gunner. Popping some flares, looking for the tracers. There you go, buddy. You get him. You tell him. You tell him, bro. You tell him. There you go. You show him who's boss. This guy has been firing RPGs at me, by the way. Okay. Oh, we're not clear? Really?
Oh shit, not good.
They were owned. You see, Mr. Vadim is pulling his weight. Mr. Vadim is pulling his weight tenfold. Gonna cancel my trimmer here. Aircraft is a bit jittery. Shit, are you serious, bro? We just took an RPG to the face. He didn't actually kill them. Shoot. Okay, as long as I got shot by an RPG on the way down. My lord. I would have just touched down and left a Mephisto there. No, we need firepower still. I genuinely thought that they were dead. I thought they were dead. Yeah. There comes the saying, assumption is a mother of all fuck-ups.
Отказала основная гидросистема. Отказал насос расходного бака. Отказал генератор.
I think this requires the attention of this crazy aircraft. Usually that gunner is a crack shot. I'm not sure how he actually missed 2 times on long burst. Beyond me. This guy is an Olympic gold medalist.
Request rearming. Copy.
Alright, meanwhile, let's open up the other stuff here. Don't waste any time.
Turning on weapons.
Hey, Wing Zero! How are you doing, sir? Nice to see you. You blame the Russian government. I mean, it takes a couple of bullets to put down the infantry. He fired a lot more than 2. But, oh well. Whatever. It happens. Okay, number 1 is good. Number 2 is coming up.
Run.
Hey, Gebo. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you flying? What were you playing? Got it, man. You were here in, oh, on the 104th. Okay. Also, you're the PvP kind. That's good. You know, I had this long-standing thing I wanted to do on the 104th server. You know, when they have the Cap Saturday or Cap Sunday. I was thinking about bringing a team of helicopters in there and setting up traps on top of mountains. You know, around the bullseye area. Just a thought. You know, make it a bit more interesting where they're defending at low level. We can sneak into there very easily, by the way, through the mountains. They're never gonna see us coming. That'll be hilarious. All right, so I was talking and doing this at the same time, so if I missed a couple of things, I'm gonna have to recheck myself. Yeah, one major thing is that the APU is still on. Huh? Why are you not going off? Okay, you are off. I'm an idiot. Now, put some troops on board, and we're out of here. Anti-air. Alright, I just got an Avenger by mistake, but we're gonna keep it. Whatever.
Turning off weapons.
Okay, we're on the rise. And we're going this way.
Weapons ready.
Here's coming up, turning the course. Now, this aircraft is not as soft as the Mi-8, nor as slow, nor as unarmored. So now a couple of infantry is not gonna be a problem. All they can do is scratch the paint off the side. Doing more air to ground on the server than ADA. I'm pretty new to ADA anyways, so much skill for me. Yeah, definitely. These the players that you're gonna find on the 104th server, they're no joke. They're good players. Like the cream of the crop. Usually, especially the 104th guys, the people that fly for the 104th. They know their shit. It's kind of difficult to play right away in the top tier. It is. It is a public server. It's the 104th Phoenix. And it also has air to ground. It has everything in there, so you can go check it out at any point. I'm getting a bit off course here in the mountains. However, as soon as we're on the other side, we can build up the speed and get done with it. We're gonna make up this whole time. So now we're gonna start raising the nose, getting into the positive rate. The climb is gonna be pretty steep. I'm playing around with the actuator too much here. That's why it's making the noise. Thank you for the follow as well. No F10 map helping, no data link, no picture from the AWACS. Yeah, the picture of the AWACS and the data link are, well, the data link not so, but the AWACS is a major difference. Yeah, you gotta spot everything yourself. But I'm not sure if the data link is disabled though, completely. I mean, you can still share information with your flight. Yeah, Tumblr. They disabled the AWACS a long time ago in the 104th. So it doesn't show you things on the data link from the AWACS. You can see things on the data link from other aircraft, but not from the AWACS. So, for example, you can fly the Strike Eagle at high altitude, like on the second line, not near bullseye, and do the work of the AWACS, for example. I'm not sure if you can actually relay targets, though, since your data link is not working on that thing. Yeah, it sees you, but it doesn't relay that information to the data link of the enemy team, is what I'm telling you. They don't know, they don't see you on the data link. Yeah, Brock call is fair enough. Why not? But it's one thing to have a Brock call happening every 10 seconds than an actual live picture that is like following the aircraft in real time. Okay, we should be good. I'm gonna lock this heading in. And we're gonna keep the aircraft at a negative rate, so we don't arrive at the place and we're still high. That automod thing. I swear the automod is way too touchy. Actually, I have pressed allow so many times on automod that I think that I got most of it. I don't think there is many things to automod anymore. I think I've pressed allowed over 1 million times in this channel. Okay, so we are blue here. He's not a manpad, what it is there. This is an RPG guy. He's standing by the building. Now we know exactly where they are. So as soon as we get there, we're gonna go to business on these guys there. I know they're just a couple of infantry, but we're aiming to send a message here, right? So we're going to unload 40 rockets, 20 for each. That's how I feel about it. It's all about sending a message. No, definitely, definitely, that's true. Especially when you're the team is stacked up, because usually, I mean, whichever way you cut it, this is why the major part why I'm not flying on 104th Phoenix is the team stacking. Like, that's not a good thing. You cannot have 25 players on blue and 5 people on red and be competitive. This is not gonna work that way. And you cannot blame them, though. I mean, it's just how it is. People are always going to be flying on the popular side, whichever way you cut it. But I could do helicopter work in Red 4. I don't think I would have an issue. NATO gear is better. Hi. It is better. It is. Definitely is. More sophisticated. However, this thing, he can take a punch. Or a couple of punches. They have displays. What do you mean? I have a display. There. You got it. It's aftermarket, but oh well. You gotta make do. You gotta make do. Try without the et, Jack, because if you actually do the SO with the et, it adds it on the link. Bob actually grabbed it, picked it up yesterday. I didn't even notice all this time. I was giving it the wrong shoutouts.
Lex Landau, are you on this frequency now?
I didn't hear which one he was calling, so... Last caller, this is Zeus 11. What was the traffic for?
Lex Landau.
Is this Gal? This is Gal. This is Gal in an SU-25. Holy, look at that. He's stacked up. The glorious Froggy. Why don't you have anti-air missiles, though? Pretty brazen coming in without our 60s. Living the adventures. Wait, let me find it. Wait. I cannot see the whole. Living the adventure life. Yes, that's all I can see. If there is any more after that, please excuse me. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Red side has to compete against NATO ground too. Definitely, but this also works for the other side. I will definitely fly Red 4 there, and not only the Hind, I can fly the Gazelle there too, and be a sneaky little rat. I may not be able to compete in that server on the fixed wing, but on the helicopter side, I'm feeling very confident about it. No trouble. Especially with what they have to compete with, like Apaches. You know what an Apache? What happens to an Apache if a Hind actually gets near it? Pieces. Many pieces. Your butt never breaks? But it was broken this morning, buddy. It was busted this morning. Almost there. Almost there. UH-60 is ahead of us. He's going to drop in Airbase 1. So we're going to go for Al Manzul. But first, yeah, we got to take care of that 2 infantry. Make sure that they're not there any longer. Checking the sky, making sure there is no weird traffic coming our way. I don't see any aircraft. We're good. Oh, Jack, you're helpful when you don't even know it, brother. You're always helpful. Don't mind him, Tex. He always asks what did I help with. So, for the people that are on stream right now, and if you want to take a look down below in the description, I have listed the 3 moderators that actually helped me with the channel quite a lot. I wouldn't be streaming if it weren't for them at the end of the day. So they actually held me up. So they are right there. Go give them as much love as you can. You're never going to miss out. Link to their channels down below. Okay, we're almost there. We're going to make a 90 turn into the airfield and approach from the side with the RPG cannot actually fire at me first. I want to take first shot at this. So now we're turning 090. We should be able to see the airfield. Airfield is in sight. What is that?
Observe on, searching.
Minor inconvenience, an aircraft flying above. I hope this is the Su-25 gal. Su-25, wonderful.
Observe off.
Back in business. So there is the taxiway. There are the trees. It looks like the U-860 didn't actually get in there. So the infantry should be just over there with my HMDs pointing. Right next to that building is the RPG guy. So let's give him a very, very big fuck you to the face. Hey, buddy, you still there? You still there, buddy? If you're there, you're not anymore. Just making sure. Okay, my second monitor just decided to shut itself down. Okay, we got the Black Hawk coming in. We're gonna keep an eye out for him, just in case there are tracers. Is he taking fire? He's taking fire. He's taking fire. I see the guy. I see the guy. Okay, threat is eliminated. Although the guy lost his rotor. I think he clipped something on the way in. Wonderful. This place is done. Moving on to the next one. Ground 12 o'clock. So we got something ahead of the aircraft. Not sure what. Flare program's coming out. 2 contacts, 12 o'clock. Do you care to explain, mister? Oh, infantry. I see you. I see you, sucker. You're about to play. You're about to play ball with me. That's an RPG guy, by the way. Didn't hit us. Fuck off. These are all infantry, so not really a problem. They can keep firing. As long as they don't have a manpad with them. Oh, I see. I see you. I see you, buddy. I see you. There's a truck underneath me there. So from all of these bullets, if they're 7.62, we did not really take any damage. Either 50 cals, maybe there. Coming back around, next run. This is gonna be on high RPM on the gun. Eyes on. Good hit. Oh, wait. Not a good hit. Fuck. Yeah, that was a bit deceiving over there. Hey, light. That was a bit deceiving. I saw the building catch on fire. Can you do that in the Apache, by the way? Who can answer me that? How many times would you miss a tail there? I would say at least 20 times. Officially insane is in the house.
Observe on searching for targets, looking for targets.
Come on, buddy. Drop the sight. APC.
Target, firing.
Rifle, bravo.
In range. Yeah, target search. Tracking target. In range. Firing.
Rifle, bravo.
Observe off.
Target destroyed. I'm fucking off. Now, I don't have a visual from this side. However, I'm gonna position the aircraft in such a way where I can shoot the infantry as well. Or at least spot them.
Observe on searching. Target in sight.
Rifle, bravo.
Fire. Yeah, good effects on target. Looking for targets. Target in sight. Target in range.
You know what?
Firing.
Rifle, bravo.
Yeah, target search.
That was Gal. That was definitely Gal. There he is. He made it out. I never thought he would make it out.
Observe off.
That infantry's done for down there. 100%. 5 contacts. 5 of them. Really now? Huh. Oh boy. Oh boy, I know what that is.
Incoming fire, 1 o'clock.
Where? I don't know numbers. That's why I'm not in, actually committing to this. If I knew numbers, I would have committed by now. I can only see one source of tracer fire, but it was recognized that there are five actual targets down there.
What are you saying, Max? Do you need me to take it out?
Affirm, but be advised there is 5 more units nearby.
Copy.
I'm landing on the previous objective, okay? You take care of this one, I'm gonna take off in a bit. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's bad, that's bad. Okay, we're below radar. 3 contacts, 1 o'clock. He's spotting something in the airfield, which is irrelevant. That lock is bad. Real bad. I'm gonna need to stop the aircraft soon. Gears coming down.
Buck 2 on Spike aircraft. 2 hour west.
Hey, for me too. I'm just sliding into the objective now. Stand by. My trim is actually killing me right now. Look how much rudder I'm allowed to input. If I cancel my trim now, though, it's going to jerk the aircraft too much. Right now, on my pedals, I'm on full deflection. But because of my bad trim, I cannot actually deflect the whole thing. But we're good. The only reason why we actually made that turn and we didn't start spinning is because I let the collective go. You cannot be actually locking me up here, right? That shouldn't be real. Right? We are in the zone and we have somebody coming in. An aircraft coming in. So I'm going to drop my Avenger. And when he comes overhead, he's going to have something to deal with. Bugger 2-1, this is Zeus 1-1. Be advised that I have unloaded an Avenger.
Copy.
So if he needs cover, he can just come this way. Make sure that this one's
Drag
captured.
him over.
Why is it taking so long to capture? Call it both coalitions. Yeah, we're gonna have to weasel this thing out. Let me check the aircraft for a second. Bunch of damage to the tail. It's gonna buff out. That's nothing. Okay, Governor. Time to run. That tail, Garrett, looked very peppered. I'm not sure if the structural thing is sound. How are you doing, man? Nice to see you. That aircraft is pissing me off. I need to find him. Alright, let's run back towards the airfield.
411 Spike, MiG-21, north of Las Alpha.
Oh, that's a MiG-21 that is tracking me? Really now? The MiG-21 radar was so amazing, right? Wow. Yeah, we're just going to ignore the MiG-21. I don't think it's a threat. But it's flying right above us right now, from what I understand from the RWR. Lost them. Popping flares in the meantime, just in case. Okay, we're in position to start scanning the other area.
Observe activated. Looking for targets.
Side has dropped. What are the infantry down there? Why do I have infantry in the middle of the field? Not friendly infantry. Whoa, whoa, buddy. Yeah.
Attacker selected.
Rifle, bravo.
Let us off runway 1 established, Angels 32 for cab and cash.
He jumped in the air. Look at the reticle.
Observe off.
Oh my. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of gun ammo. And he's still alive. God damn it, bro. I'm out of freaking ammo. I've only got missiles. So you know what time it is for this guy, right? This guy's about to learn.
Observe activated. Looking for targets.
I don't think I'm far enough. She doesn't like it.
Target acquired.
Are there any cab aircraft currently
Rifle, bravo.
or able to go to the...
Really? I missed?
Status Alpha. There's MiG-21 that just shot down.
Looking for target.
Rifle, bravo.
Good effect. Observe off.
Oh, I could... Yes! I could have done that, but it was an SA-18 Nigla. So... a manpad is kind of a big issue here.
Okay, rough bullseye is 034114.
Right. I cannot stop the aircraft in time to get a good look down there. I saw an IFV. Petrovic just spotted it. So we're gonna gain some distance this way, turn around. She's gonna complain a lot for this. I know, you don't like it, but it is what it is. You're gonna have to take it.
Observe on. Searching.
And now I'm sliding backwards and doing this. Come on. Find me a target, buddy.
Body spike.
B and D.
Target acquired.
Angels 12.
Target is obstructed.
Target search. Target acquired. Can't launch. Target in range. Shift left. Shift left. Can see the target. Can't launch. Shift. Shift. Can't launch.
You're gonna fucking launch. Never mind. You're not gonna launch. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna land on this side and drop my JTAC before I go back. Oh, somebody got splashed by a manpad. That's not good news. Not good news at all. Alright, I'm gonna land nearby the mosque.
22 run-ups, got hit by a manpad, I'm good there.
Come on, keep...
Hostile ground fire. 2 o'clock.
Fuck off. I'm trying to land here, buddy. Trying to land. Leave me alone.
Target going cold. I'm prosecuting.
I can definitely feel there's something damaged in there. Not major, but there is something. Something different. Alpha 1-1, this is Zeus 1-1. How copy? He's going in for landing, isn't he? Yeah.
This is bullshit. Are these things making miss all the AMRAMs, dude?
What the fuck? Why did he try to land in a hostile place? Question. All right, I got nobody to help me with a JTAC, but I'm guessing that it is what it is. We're gonna turn around, head home for now.
Desync is pretty bad. I'm in clear of the MiG-21 bit to dust, but if so, it was on the second missile. Claw on one, Spike, MiG-21.
I don't think the aircraft can take much more punishment than
I
this.
don't have any MiG-21.
But this cord gunner that's shooting at me right now, he's gonna get it in the face. Like, I promise you, this guy is not getting away.
Should be roughly somewhere around.
I didn't want to fight anymore because the aircraft has had enough. But this guy has to go. Like, he's got a lot of nerve.
Observe activated. Looking for targets.
He's got nerve. Bishka, there he is. Rifle, bravo.
Observe off.
What is this? Ah, that's an SU-25, okay.
I'm on calling it splash MiG-21.
It is a bad idea. It was a very bad idea what I did over there. The aircraft is damaged, not severely, not like I'm gonna drop from the sky or anything, but if I keep going like this, we're not making it back. There's no way we are. Right, so I'm gonna turn about 200 if I'm not mistaken. I think that way is my way. Fix up my trim here for a second, hold the altitude in it. If I had noticed that this was on this whole time, I would have never done this. I've been flying this whole time with the yaw autopilot enabled. Never do that, it's gonna kill you. And it was not my trim before. Fucking hell, bro. I had everything locked up over there, the camera, everything. That thing is launching missiles? No way, right? Okay. Now he's actually calling out fake missiles? Wow. Just putting down a hostile airspace in Herc last night. Awesome way to skid drop things. Not ideal, some would say. Not ideal. As you saw with the AV-8 pilot, it doesn't work most of the time. Oh, okay, we got somebody going in. 404 Defi. Defi, this is Zeus. How copy? He is indeed Defi. Defi, this is Zeus. How copy? He's right there, by the way. I wanted to relay targets to him, but if he doesn't want them, that's not a problem with me. He's gonna have to find them himself. Do I have to create one? I'm in an airbase now. I'm not sure what the aircraft is doing, however, I don't like it. It's giving me left rudder on its own. Alright, let's check which one is Assyria. Assyria is 64. There it is. Nassyria 175. We are exactly where we need to be. I'm gonna keep a slight positive rate here because I'm probably gonna have a hard time climbing at the end there. Engines died, so I had to bail and land. I don't think the Spectre gunship is the one coming first, which doesn't make any sense, Gallagher. So what do you think people would buy first? The AC-130 or the C1, the unarmed C-130, not the gunship? I would bet all the money in the world that everyone would go with the Spectre gunship. But this is not the one that we're getting, apparently. Definitely, that's what I think as well. I don't think somebody would pick the C1, the regular C-130, instead of the gunship. You see, though, Ram, this doesn't make sense, though. You sell the gunship 130 to test the waters, and then you introduce the logistics one. Although even the AC-130 still has capacity for loads. You like big chubby birds, Gallagher, don't you? You like them, you love them. You started with a small and nimble, but look at you now. Su-25, Mi-8, Hercules. You're joining the heavyweights. A firm. A firm to that. I wouldn't recommend buying the FC3 module separately. Might as well get the whole package for $20 when it comes on sale. So you don't just have the Navy flanker. Okay, so you do have the Su-33 then. Oh, next to learn. Oh, it's a nice aircraft, although it's purely mechanical, no fly-by-wire and stuff like that. It's a very trim-heavy aircraft. But it can also carry a bunch of fuel. It can stay up in the air for hours. Ah, vegan is nice too. Although don't think is nothing more than a ground strike aircraft. This is the ground strike variant that exists in DCS. And it has some very weird characteristics after the second turn. Compressor stalls for days. But the most fascinating thing about this aircraft? Come on, you know that. Reverse thrust. Splash MiG-21, good guy.
Winchester, AMRAAMs.
Oh, there's a JDAM. This JDAM is aimed for nothing in particular. Okay, fuck that warehouse, I guess. All right, let's see that GBU. Where's that GBU going? GBU 12. I am not sure what my team is actually firing at. Maybe it's desync and I'm not looking at the right place. Or people are going nuts.
Lattice Alpha, Ram 1-1, no longer able to support with CAS. Correction cap, requesting additional cap support.
I'm on the way to, let's say, look at.
No copies.
Oh, yeah, I heard that before. But at this time of day, it's pretty usual, honestly. Weird though, I don't know many names on that list. Okay. You know what? I gotta disable this. I've got to disable this. This is garbage. If you were looking up on the top right, what it was doing, it was fighting me this whole time. I was pushing left, it was pushing right. And vice versa. This is probably one of the most garbage augmentation channels in this aircraft. And also the aircraft has a tendency to pull to the right, like very heavily. We're gonna repair it as soon as I land. I don't think that tail is gonna take another hit. Readjust my trimmer. We're almost there. We managed not to overspeed the aircraft on the descent, which is quite good. Came down to 300 kph.
Commander, weapons ready.
We made it, boys. We made it back. One of those rare occasions.
Cutlass still has some threats posed in there, a couple of T-90s, some launchers.
Do you guys think we can get Ram down here? Help us out with a bit of a cap?
That is Alpha, be advised, Ram 1-1 picking nods from 300, a flight of 2 MiG-21s.
MiG-21s, they can eat those for dinner.
Correction, MiG-29s.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind that. No dinner. Time to start slowing down. Oh. Yeah, we are unstable. Definitely unstable. Gears coming down.
Vampire 1-1, Fox 3 and MiG-20.
We're reaching critical speed. I don't really see where I'm going right now. Okay, I see the pad. I'm just using the other pad as a reference. The aircraft you cannot see over the dashboard, no matter what you do. Slow down, neutralize the momentum, hover, and down. Touchdown, and I took off again. Wow. There you go. Also the trim, kill the engines.
Отказал генератор.
I'm sorry, I'm saying this every time I do this. I'm sorry, crew chiefs of the world, but I'm pulling the rotor brake at 60% RPM on the rotor. Sorry. We gotta save some time. All right, so what do we need here? 1, 2, 3 places. I think I'm gonna carry a full squad. An anti-tank squad. And maybe leave it there. Now, we can start our repair.
Request repair. Copy.
Yeah, our tail section is completely fucked up. We're still back in one piece. Always good. It will buff out, I know. All of our missile racks are expended. All of our rocket racks are expended. Everything is expended. I have 0 on everything. Not even ammunition for the gun. I used everything in this sortie. Well, the rockets were a bit of an overkill. It was just a statement, but we could have used them a lot more efficiently than this. So I started with 45%. Oh, yeah, my gauge is offline currently. So I'm not sure. Let me see on the crew chief's menu. 18%. I started with 40. Was it? How much did I get? I usually get about 45%, but I think this time I took a bit more. No, 18% is a lot of fuel. I am 8% away from the bingo. This thing can carry a lot of fuel, man. The one that I actually got from 100% down to like 28 was the Black Shark. But that sips down the gasoline like it's nothing. Or whatever it sips. Half a minute on the repair. You know what, Gallagher? I noticed that. I noticed that the Harrier is the flavor of the month. Did they change something and I didn't notice? Or did people just decide to give it some love out of nowhere? All right, we're gonna see the magic now. David Copperfield is my crew chief. Come on, drop it already. And they let us go. Aircraft repair is complete. Restart the engines, and we're good to go.
Отказал насос расходного бака.
Did I just... Oh my lord, I didn't press the engine start. I pressed the shut off the APU. Come on. I don't think I've ever done that before. That's a new one. I never fail to amaze. Do I? Pancake moment. Left engine is coming up. Dude, if I pressed auto start with all of these switches that I had on, the aircraft would go and shut everything down and then restart from the beginning. So it would take me like 10 minutes to put this thing on. Right now, we're about 2 minutes. First engine is coming alive. I'm going to start the rearming. Yeah, let's go 60% fuel. We loitered around a lot. I'm going to do 50% of the gun. All of the goodies underneath. Attack on 9s. That's good. We are sitting at 24,000 pounds. Out of 25 maximum takeoff weight. But this is not really an issue. We're going to load up and... What do we want to load up? Oh, wait. I loaded the wrong thing. Anti-tank crew is the heaviest one by far. So we're going to take an anti-tank and a stinger guy. Right. Check my weight. 921 kilos. That's about 2.5 times. Yeah, 2,500 pounds, somewhere in the area. We are overweight by 1,500.
Отказал генератор.
Johnny kaput. How are you doing, sir? Oh. Did my game just die? Oh, fuck off, game. Really? Oh, no. My game died. I'm getting the scroll wheel of death. God damn it. And we were so close to 4 hours. Alright, actually, I'm going to restart the game and do one more sortie. Stand by. Restarting the game. DCS is DCS. Always going to be DCS. This damn thing, bro.
Hey everyone, Wags here from Eagle Dynamics.
Like, I got a serious question, right? We're all members of the DCS community. Do you ever think that these things are going to be solved or fixed? Like, you know, the small stuff. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm just getting that it's not going to be fixed at any point. A random crashes in the middle of nowhere.
You can't fix stupid.
Oh, exactly. Exactly that. Can't fix that.
Oh shit, not good.
It probably will be full, but it says 29 out of 65. Well, he's not 65, he's 33, but still, there's 4 places in the server. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Bob. That makes a lot of sense from a business perspective. They need to keep the cash flow going and working on stuff that they already got paid for. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense in a business way. But if you're looking for the long term, like it's been 15 years already, right? They are in the long term. So you need to keep fixing this stuff. Like multi-threaded servers, like empty servers should be available since launch of the game. Like honestly. Since 2008. Not sure why that is not a thing. Open beta is over, by the way. I'm not sure if you read the news on the site, but they're merging the stable and beta from now on. They're going to be one version. So the stable user is going to have to be a beta tester as well now, in essence. This came out a few days ago as well. Pretty fresh. So if any of you was playing on the stable and enjoying single player and good stability and everything, well, in between a lot of quotes, what I just said about the stability thing. Don't get me wrong. Forget about it. You're now in open beta. Kami, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. To do this, to proceed that way, they have a plan. They have something coming. I'm not sure if it's just for that, just merging the things. There is something else in the background. The future is now. That should be the slogan for DCS 2025 and beyond. The future is now. First engine is good. Turning on to the second one. Let it rip.
Request rearming. Copy.
All right, troop transport, anti-tank. I already have troops on board. Okay. How about we unload them? And you pick up what I want you to pick up. There you go. Our stuff is ready. Both our engines are settled. Boost them up to 100. Soon TM. Cat me. No, she's not like that. She's not trying to put us down. She just wants to play. I'm not feeling threatened. Usually when you start seeing me feeling threatened in this aircraft is usually just moments before I crash. Yeah, I know it's coming. Definitely. Rearming is complete. We are ready to go. This time, though, we're going to be a bit more organized with our navigation. I'm going to take this baby boy. And we're going to set up a waypoint. I'm looking for Oscar Sierra 65. Activate that. Ready to roll. That looks like Gallagher. Like, if I had to guess, that would be Gallagher carrying all of these missile pods in the Mi-8. No, that's Johnny Kaput. Okay, we're going with Johnny. We're tagging along. Oh, she's heavy. Oh, she's heavy. All right, I'm gonna have to build momentum on the ground effect here. Okay, good speed.
Weapons ready.
Gears coming up. Now we're ready to roll out. Actually, we're gonna cross the mountain on this side. It looks a bit more shallow. And then we're gonna head towards the objective. So we're gonna start our journey to the northwest. Only to hurt you bad, yeah. Well, you never know. Might like it. Might be a thing. Giggity. West Airfield has been captured by Blue 4. Where is that? Johnny, you're on frequency. This is Zeus. I'm calling Johnny Outlaw 1-1. Outlaw 1-1. This is Zeus 1-1. How copy? Oh, there he is. Outlaw 1-1. This is Zeus 1-1. Push 20 AM, please. Not 20. 2.0. Never mind. I said 20. That was a mistake. So we can have a small intercom, like a short range radio. Since he's somewhere to my left here, I think I'm leaving him behind. Okay, he's right here. Right behind me. I'm gonna try to keep my speed about 250 so we don't stress his aircraft. The Mi-8 at 300 is starting to become very deadly. Johnny, if you're listening to the stream, your Yadro radio if you open it up, it's gonna default you to 2 a.m. It looks like this. This is the one with a 2 and many zeros. And it resides in the MI8, is in the right side of the co-pilot, right on top of the flare, right below the flares. I'm gonna start turning towards the objective right now. We're reaching the highest point on this side. Push the nose down a bit.
Action Rafa. Check.
Okay, now we're in business. I was an idiot this whole time. I was going up there and wasting my time. Now we can get there a bit faster. Oh, Johnny's faster. Okay, we can match that, no problem. All right, Johnny, you lead the way. Oh, look at him, bro. He's running. All right, let's catch up to him. But please, God, don't let him crash on the descent, though, by overspeed. At least on our part, he's not desyncing. He's not rubber banding at all. I don't want to jinx it, knock on wood, right? I might be digging my own grave right now. I need to slow down a tiny touch. Get back on the throttle. On the collector, not the throttle. Never mind. Cancel my trim over there. Bad move. Now we're gonna have to readjust it with the actuator. I thought it was gonna be better, but it wasn't. Twenty nautical miles away, 16 minutes. Yeah, we're settling up to the right. Oh, I think we're decelerating. Looks about 250. Okay, there we are. I think we're stable at 250 now. I don't need to fight it any longer. What was that?
That's not know if you're on freak, but be careful, brother. No one's just re-entering. Bucket 2-1 webs.
Okay, it looks like we're on a good course and stable, so I'm going to enable autopilots here. I don't think it's necessary for me to hand fly this thing anymore. We have finalized our speed, so we can just match him. And it looks like we're braking a bit to the north. A few degrees, not more. Just keep close.
Radio check 30.
Good check.
Yeah, there we go, buddy. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to hand fly and flick switches that were in Russians.
I got you. I got you.
Здравствуйте. Хорошо. Привет.
Then we got the whole Russian Air Force on comms. Not sure why this is happening. Oh, wait a minute. He's using the Greek Air Force one. Okay, he's using the CSAR. APC 1 o'clock. Is that real? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the JTAC unit from before. Not bad. He's still alive, and he's still useless too, because he's not spotting anything. Now, we are 9 minutes away. Correct my course this tiny
Yeah, I
touch.
saw that fly the Greek for you there, but
Hey, firm, I noticed, sir. Thank you. All right, be advised, as soon as we hit the objective, there is still a couple of units in the... Standby. I don't remember the name of it. A couple of units here in Nalmanzoo, Lattice Bravo, and the next objective has more units in 5-6 targets.
0.
All right, we're breaking the... We're separating too much here. I'm gonna correct my course, come closer. Now I'm taking the lead. We're close. The Mi-8 does not have the armor that the Mi-24 has. And if he takes one too many hits, he's gonna go down rather quickly. So I'd rather stay in the front, take the brunt of the hits, and we can make it work. This is what all we do. Bullet magnets. What just exploded there? There was an explosion to my right. What was that for?
I don't know. Yeah, that was me. I was just testing weapons.
Thank God. I was like, are we being shot at? 7 miles out? Very unnatural. May have been your fuel tanks. What did you do again? Oh. What are you flying now? Oh, you're still flying the frogfoot. Okay. Hello, 1-1. This is Zeus 1 on. I'm gonna create some distance, get in the front, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Ground.
So now we're gonna build some separation. We don't need this anymore. And we also have a very good idea where the targets are. There's the airfield. Jet 3 o'clock. And I turn around and I see he's at the same level. You can see him by his smoke trail, pretty much. There he is. Good guy, gal. Whenever he's going to 100% throttle, you can see him from miles away from that smoke trail. This was not Johnny. This was not either Johnny or Gal. This was a supersonic jet. That was the F-15 that just flew past. All right, now it's our time. Coming up. I'm assessing the situation with my RWR currently. Looks fantastically clear.
Observe activated. Looking for targets.
We're gonna start with a contested one. Is it still contested, first of all? Yes, it is. All right, infantry. That's my infantry, most likely. Wait, this infantry... Short range Sam? Oh, wait, that's my Stinger guy now, isn't it? Did they drop a second set of troops on top of mine? Okay, there's the Avenger. And these are infantry. Who are these infantries? Okay.
Target search. Observe off.
Observe off. Going back around, we're very close to the other objective over there. We didn't spot any enemy units on the way in, so I suspect they're hiding behind buildings. Oh, what the hell? Who's that?
Observe on. Searching.
Let's identify that aircraft first. Come on. Give me an ID. MI-24 friendly.
Observe off.
You need to tune to channel 5 for Oracle, buddy.
-1, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure why it didn't pop on the alerts, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Okay, we're repositioned. Turn around, slow down.
Observe on searching.
In as much altitude as possible for me. It's gonna come a long way when it comes to spotting.
Target search.
We're getting pretty slow here, and we're gonna have to add some collective. We're in a very slow moving hover.
Searching.
He's not picking them up, bruh.
Target search.
Alright, I'm gonna start glassing the other objective that we know for sure that there's stuff down there in the front row.
Long mics and passing underneath it.
Target search.
Hey, firm. I cannot spot the other units in the contested area, but there is stuff on the other side on the new objective.
Target search.
Correction, the next objective, that is. I cannot see them.
Target search.
Super weird.
Target search.
Slow down the aircraft. We're getting a bit of speed here. Hoping a flare program proactively.
Looking for targets.
What the hell was that?
Searching for targets. Looking for targets. Searching for targets. Observe off.
Alright, Outlaw, this is Zeus. I'm moving into the next objective as well. Looks to be clear from here.
Roger.
Okay, now. Looking for tracers. I'm just in an orbit here. Ready to intervene as soon as he takes fire. I'm gonna switch my flare program to 16.
Source area 16.
Taking fire. He's taking fire. Eyes on.
Look to on rifle.
Incoming fire. Straight ahead.
One down. Yeah, suckers. I'm coming around. Don't worry about that. Oh no, Johnny! What happened? Who is shooting at me from here? I don't see the fucker.
Observe off.
And as soon as I turn the nose the other way, they start firing at me. I will avenge you, Johnny. I promise. I will avenge you. I cannot spot the fuckers. I saw one that was shooting at you and me. Well, he started with you, then he switched to me. He's out of commission in the center of the city.
Observe activated. Looking for targets.
I cannot tilt the aircraft too much, or else the observe door is gonna close. He's gonna close it because he thinks I'm maneuvering the aircraft.
Target in sight. In range. Target lost.
Really? Really? Let me show you. Let me show you something. If you don't see the target, you can do that too.
Observe off.
in another pass. Spray and pray, exactly. I mean, if I cannot see them, if they keep spawning them inside buildings and like within alleys and stuff like that, of course, that I have no other option. I have to level the whole place. Or I can just ask them nicely to come out and play. Probably not gonna work, but...
Wolf Hunter, you on comms? Looking for targets.
Alright, let Gal cross the nose, get out of there. There you go, he's out.
Looking for targets. Ready for contact. Target search. Tracking target. Load.
Rifle, bravo. We actually got a shot in.
Good effects on target. Observe off.
Target is destroyed. We're gonna reposition to the east side of the objective. Pop up, do another attack. I see an aircraft up there.
Observe on. Searching.
Helicopter.
Observe off.
Check on the map. Friendly Mi-24. Good. Saturate and consolidate. Yeah. Winning hearts and minds. It's all about that, I know.
Observe on.
Although I'm adopting the new doctrine of blowing up their hearts and minds. Brand new strategy. Works.
Looking for targets.
It's a Soviet one. It's an old one revived.
Searching. Target search.
Now this place looks to be pretty packed over there. I don't think I'm gonna see anything from up top.
Target search.
Unless I fly right on top of this thing.
Searching for targets.
You know what? Leave it.
Observe off.
Observe off. Cancel trim. Cancel the trim. Let's get into a spiral descent here. Oh, we don't really need to, actually. We're very controlled on the way down. So I'm just gonna flail the tail left and right so I can lose all of my speed. There you go, she's down. To 50 almost. And I'm going to unleash the hounds. I've got an anti-tank crew on board. So this should be finishing the job. Let's get a bit closer. And we're there. Units over lattice Bravo, be advised. Friendly units inserted in Naragama. Just in case they decide to do the same thing with the hearts and minds, but to our own units. Let's not do that. That's not good practice. Oh, look at that. That's very convenient. They're gonna cross right between the whole objective.
Check.
I'm not sure about this descent. He didn't take a single shot, though. Oh, wait. He actually took a shot. It's right in front of us. There's something right in front of us, very close. It looks to be infantry. I saw orange tracer. Alright, let's find that guy. Let's see if I can see him like this. Is there any chance in the known world I can actually spot something like that? There's Gal. Alright, where's that sucker at? Which street are you on? Oh, I saw the tracer. He's straight underneath me. Right underneath me. Target, multiple targets actually. Hopefully the other Mi-24 had eyes on that.
Observe on. Searching.
I will find you. I will find you, boys. I will find you. You're not gonna have fun.
Target search.
That's useless. Oh, found him.
Target acquired. Observe off. Observe off.
He's running. Why are you running? Stand there and play. Okay, that's one of them.
Let us Alpha Remember on picking possible contacts over Bullseye 26 by 154 at 9,000
Nice.
BB.
Captured. Now, what do we need to do here? Trim the aircraft out for a second. Take a look at the map. We're going to East Ragama.
Negative IFF on the targets.
Uh-oh. Is that the Mi-24?
Observe on. Searching.
Uh-oh. Unidentified jet. I think we're about to get fucked, boys.
Chile 11, Ram 11, I'm up.
Still no ID. I cannot just walk and fire.
Chile 11, can you confirm you have
That's
your
Gal.
IFF online?
That's Gal.
Observe off.
That's Gal.
Yes, I do, sir. I'm getting negative response on interrogations on your aircraft in mode 4.
It's you. Like you're in a very smoky aircraft that looks like a MiG.
Oh shit, not good.
All of the Russian aircraft emit a lot of smoke behind them, especially the 29.
Now getting
Telltale sign of a 29.
Mode 4 interrogations, thank you.
Plumes of black smoke. And I think I just wasted all of my flares for that.
Single front of Hercules inbound for cargo and troop airdrop.
Okay, series of 4. We are way out of, oh boy. Somebody's attacking this place. We actually skipped East Ragama, and we are on the furthest east one. I am not sure where we're shooting at, but I'm hoping it's dead. Right. Coming around for a landing. Gears coming down. Steady on the descent. checking if the place that he actually threw the rockets, maybe it's a place of interest, but it's not. It's empty. Everything is dead down there. Actually, I need to turn my nose to the right there so I can see where I'm going. Uneven terrain underneath us. I'm gonna try to touch down, although it's an incline towards the left. I'm gonna be ready on the trimmer just in case. Okay, I'm gonna lock the trimmer here so we don't just slide over and topple over. Oh, I need to be inside, yeah? I am inside, good. CTLD, drop. CTLD, unpack. Okay, that's our Stinger guy in the zone. That's it. We're just missing one more thing. Somebody can move the Avenger. Definitely. You know what? We're going to do it just now. So this is the cool part. Select roll. This is captured. All we need to do is move the last vehicle in, and we're done for that. Check that Avenger. Take control of it. What? Okay, there you go. How far is this? 3 miles? Really? All right, 3 miles it is. Kick it in gear. Well, let's go. Okay, we're out of the village to the south. All we need to do is head east. And that's it. We're there, boys. I don't think I'm going to even use those. Oh, but you know what? I'm very happy that he's missing 3 missiles. You know what that means. The MiG-21s were taken care of. This Avenger actually shot down something. It was useful. So he gets to fire, he gets to fire his 50 cal in celebration. Oh, we're doing 70 miles an hour. We're going to be there in seconds. Maybe 60 of them, but we're going to be there. Oh, that's the thing. Oh, boy. That's the thing that was firing missiles before, and I was getting notifications on the... Petrovich actually called it out. This was the culprit. Shit, I hear a friendly, so I'm gonna pop a few flares, just in case he decides to engage me. If he starts turning my way, I'm gonna shoot a Stinger his way. Solid lock. Solid. Okay, we're clear. I think the Avenger comes to very close to my favorite combined arms vehicle in the game, the Chaparral. That thing, bro. That thing is so beautiful. Oh, where is it? Where did you land? Why did you land there? What is this camel? There's a texture, weird texture. I mean, these are the roundel of the Hellenic Air Force, but what are these textures? Oh, you took some damage, bro. Uh-oh. 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 So if you fuck it up, you press C, and everything is forgiven. You hold C, and it's gonna roll you back. In essence, it's gonna stop you in place and hold you there. Good. The whole place is captured. Our job here is done. Done and done. Right. So I guess that would be it for the night, to close the night as well. It's getting kind of late over here too. So let's find somebody we can go and watch. How about that? Hang on to your seats. We're going to spool up the raid in just one moment. Oh, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. The man, the legend himself is online. We're going to the legend. All right? Give him a hard time, like the hardest time. We love this guy. So we're rating smooth. I would like to thank every single one of you for being here tonight. It's been a pleasure and an honor to have you on board. Put this up and close the music. So thanks again for all of the follows, the raids that happened today. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you for all your support. I will be streaming on Wednesday now. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I'll see you on Weather Wednesday for more shenanigans. For all intents and purposes, you guys be safe and watch yourselves, right? I will catch you on the other one, on the next one. Oh yes, he was with me. He was with me, Johnny. But he got shot at the end. All right, boys, later.